Hello. Oh God. Um, Still have not finished my salad, but it's fine because they put so much fucking meat in this thing. Too much meat. Okay, so let's continue this. So fun. You get to deal with freaking mages. Okay, so I have to get all the way around.
I've had enough of this noise.
What? Fuck, just. Ah, whatever. If it wouldn't keep fucking me over with constantly backing out, that would have been great.
I've had enough of this noise.
We can't trust anybody.
Especially each other.
Kill everyone.
How delightful.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, fuck you. I'm leaving. It'd be great if I could run faster. Fuck you. I hate mages. I hate mages. I hate them so much. Oh, I hate this section. This is gonna be awful. I don't have time to do all of what I just did again.
I've had enough of this noise.
We can't trust anybody.
Especially each other.
Oh, the solution is so simple. We kill. Kill everyone.
How delightful.
Excuse me.
This is too much.
I die again. Because I can't heal, and it's just a constant fucking rush. I can't output enough damage to be able to kill all of them at once, and they do too much damage together. I really need to start saving before I get to that one fucking area so I don't have to redo this area over and over and over again. Because it's getting irritating.
I've had enough of this noise.
Are you kidding me?
We can't trust anybody.
especially each other.
Oh, the solution is so simple. We kill. Kill everyone.
How delightful.
Oh, god damn you. I hate mages. Fucking despise mages. You, and let's get you. Come on, everybody get around, gather around. There ain't no way in hell you're killing me.
It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. Help me. As you say, it is begun. Very well. It shall be done.
Should be one mage left. I'm going to save it before I fuck myself over and die again. At least then I won't have to refight all those ones. Or no, I got the last one. Sick. back that way. Hi, Keith. Thank you for a second.
Help me, please!
Oh, fuck me.
Take that!
Help! Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
More enemies ahead! It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it.
I... Oh. I'm gonna die here, and it's fine because I came in here being dumb. I came in here with no plan. I wasn't expecting to get attacked immediately.
Thank you.
Uh,
It is time for this
to
dream
you.
to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
Which, let's go back to this one. I believe. I believe it's this one. God, there's so fucking many! Get off me. If I could stop getting stunned, that would be fantastic.
This isn't good. I'm wounded.
No, don't you do this bullshit to me. Stun lock me in a corner. Hell no. Out of here. Templar's Nightmare. Let me just Burning Tower. I did Burning Tower because it was the freaking succubus lady. Or no? Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out.
As you say,
Oh my god. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That is not what I wanted, game.
I can taste your fear, mortal!
I feel like stabbing lava with a sword is probably very, not ideal, but, you know. Okay, so that's 2 done. Next, I need to do... Let's do Templars and Nightmare, and then Mages Asunder, because Mages Asunder is the worst one out of the... Just because... Fucking mages, man. I feel like I did this, though. Like, I feel like I went through this already. And already finished this one. So I don't know why it's saying that I didn't finish it. Advanced. Let's go. Mouse. Oh, there might be a massive door somewhere that I didn't break. Man leads there. Massive door. So I feel like I've already gone through these. Now we're going here. Yeah, and then it would have led to here, and I would have gone to. I'm fairly certain I grabbed this already as well. But this led to the boss fight. I did the boss fight here. Yeah, okay. Weird. Right. Let's go do this.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last. I am. I'm happier than I've been my entire life. Isn't that strange? I thought being a Grey Warden would make me happy, but it didn't. This does.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
I don't think I'll be coming. I don't want to spend my life fighting, only to end up dead in a pit along with rotting darkspawn corpses.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
You're acting really strangely. All right, if it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember. Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
More enemies ahead! As you say,
Bitch, I dare you to try.
I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say. Excellent.
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier? Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
I love him. Is there anything else here for me to fuck with? Let's just head out this way. Now I just have to successfully get through this one. Ah, yes, a mage, but they're going to hit me with with their staff instead of use it. No. God damn it. thinking it's the way the boss is. So let's just go fight all their stuff. Why can you swing faster when we started at the same time? God, I hate mages. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted.
Away! Away with you! I shall have no more of your pestering.
I am your mother. Do you not love me?
You are as much my mother as my little finger right here is the Queen of Ferelden. I know you, Fade Spirit. You cannot fool me.
Are you more clever than your own dear mother? Surely such pride must be punished. There! That is for not showing respect.
That is far more like it, but it is too little too late, Spirit. 'Tis you at last. Come and rid me of this vexatious spirit. I weary of being prodded. 'Tis not plain to see? We are in the Fade, and this is a Fade spirit, and not my mother, despite its constant assertions.
She doesn't even acknowledge her own mother. My heart, it breaks.
Oh, slay it, and quickly. Even the true Flemeth was never as annoying as this.
More enemies ahead!
It shall be done. I shall do it, as you say. Very well.
Get off!
'Tis about time. That was most... Wait. What is this? No, not this again. I refuse.
Strength 7 little.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it. How can I disbelieve what I see, what I hear and smell and feel? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us. Why was I spared, if not to help them? What use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing till I too am dead. Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate. I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found. I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
Enemies
We are
approaching!
attacked. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth. You did. You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now. What do you think I could possibly help you with? Don't mind me, then. You're back. That's not surprising. There's no way out. Every time you take a step, you think, maybe this step will take me home. But you'd be wrong. Not much. I know that it stops blood mages from taking over your mind. I don't even know who or what a Drala is. You're better off asking someone more knowledgeable. Uldred is the mastermind behind it all. At Uldred's suggestion, the Circle was about to ally itself with Loghain when the Tairen's treachery was revealed. Uldred made excuses, but we were having none of it. He panicked then, tried to leave. Irving would not let him. I was barely paying attention. Such meetings are boring. The course of action usually decided before we even congregate. Uldred let loose a bolt of energy that flung us all against the far wall. That woke me up. It might have been a signal. That was when a whole group of mages poured into the chamber. And that was when I saw real blood magic in action for the first time in my life. It was like they brought the wrath of the Maker himself down upon our heads. I was just getting to that. Uldred must have also dabbled in demonology. When the fighting started, he tried to summon something, or some things. They overwhelmed him, and when his screaming stopped, Uldred was gone. I'm sure he wishes he were dead. Uldred became an abomination, and when I saw it, I ran for my life. I was in a panic. Once I calmed down, I thought about what would happen if that thing got out. I gathered some of my fellows and we obtained the litany from the stockroom. I thought if we disabled the others, we could throw everything we had at Uldred. But I saw my friends fall, one by one. And now it's my turn. Not much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all. Nothing dampens your spirit, does it? I don't know whether to admire or pity you. Don't mind me, then.
absolutely the worst. Huh?
Did you hear that?
What?
A loud thump and like
I do
someone
not
laughing.
deserve this punishment.
Like, so it's not our apartment noise. I heard it was that like something fell on you, which is why you had no reaction.
I mean, I might be dying and I just don't know.
Yeah. Sorry.
I broke it. There we go.
Very well.
I never thought I'd die like this. In this cold, forsaken place. Alone. Right, some random stranger will be my sole companion for the rest of my short, pathetic life. Look, I'm sorry if I'm not bright and cheery. I failed the circle and I'm going to die here and... Let's just change the subject. I don't want it to end like this. Do you feel it? It's getting so cold.
Oh my god. It did not teleport me where I had asked it to teleport. It just put me back where I was, I think. Did it? Okay, it didn't hit me.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You made a dangerous enemy, demon, by toying with my mind.
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier. Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt. You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
It shall be done.
Wonder, can I change into things? I can! Haha.
Let us end this. Magic will make it.
And that.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I am in danger. Do something.
What the fuck? Stopping by to say night. Night, but I'll be lurking. Alright, sleep, Olsen. What the fuck just happened? Oh, great. I have to sit through all this again.
What do we have here?
I hate.
A rebellion, but play.
Oh, you.
If you go back quietly, can't you think about someone you?
It is begun. Very well. Very well. It shall be done. As you say, I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it. As you say.
You are right.
Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. You really wish to be beaten, woman? You cannot win!
Hatred, burning, it feeds me.
Another battle, I see.
I am your greatest nightmare.
I will fight if I must.
Not going to spoil my fun.
I will not allow it.
Tear them apart. At your order.
So, I.
How great is that death you're wearing? It really suits you.
Of your darkest dreams.
And that.
Force our hand.
Right then.
No more games. Face me and die.
Oh, really? We must have victory. Maker's Careful. Yes? Hurry. I am your death.
And that too.
Fuck.
As you wish. All right, on it. Off I go. Right.
There we go.
You defeated the demon. I never thought. I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adralla from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic. I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of the demon. Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that. Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish. Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. That I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her. It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Weird.
Very well.
Yes. Very well. It shall be done, as you say. Is begun. Your wish? The most powerful creature in Thedas. It shall be done. It is very well. Finished. As you say. It shall be done. Very well. It shall be done. I am done. What now? you say. I shall do it. That's right! Do it quickly! It's begun. Very well. As you say, it shall be done.
Right then.
It shall be done, as you say. Very well. It shall be done.
Need help? Yes?
The task is finished. Twould seem tormenting.
There's my baby.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh, enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake. For theirs. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die. What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Uldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them. You don't know what they've become. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts. His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind. You have to end it now, before it's too late. Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there. That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric. Make her turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Do you accept the gift that I offer? Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels? Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence. And freeing them in the process. A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone. I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift to win. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn. Resistance. Everywhere I go, resistance. How very inconsiderate. I even have the first enchanter on my side, don't I, Irving?
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you. Killing you would be a waste. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life. I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us. It is begun, as you say. It shall be done.
Let us do it!
Very well. It shall be done.
Hey, no stand with my
Litany!
comrade.
Use
All right,
it!
on
Now!
Done. All right. On it. Off I go. As you will. On it. Done. Done. As you will.
Stop him!
Off I go. Done. As you will. Let's have some glory. Hey, watch it. Right, on it. Right.
Cross me and you shall pay!
I am ready. Let's finish this.
Done. All right.
You will learn to fear me!
He's doing something to the mages!
Maker. As you will. Off I go. Done. All right. Very well.
Another battle, I see.
You sound great. Is that death you're wearing? It really suits you. All right.
It's your time to die!
Done. Off I go. As you will. On it.
Use the litany!
Off I go. As you will. Done. Very well. Right. On it. Attack! Off I go. Done. Hey, watch it!
I'm sorry. I was not able to see the end of it.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours. All right, but please hurry. Gregor should be informed of what happened here as soon as possible.
There's nothing here.
Are you ready to leave yet? We should tell the Templars about what went on here. I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the circle be housed in a tower.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
We will rebuild. The circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars. I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them. Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
They're gay lovers, you can't tell me otherwise.
I'm glad I'm still alive, but the Circle's future still remains to be seen.
Here we are, the tower in disarray, the Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight. Do not underestimate us. Even one mage will be a great help to you. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her goals.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden, but know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host. When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
I
wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You were very thorough. I'm impressed. In no time? Doubtful. But it doesn't hurt to be optimistic sometimes. I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yes.
Right.
Warden?
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Make her rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage, who gave their lives defending the Circle. May they find peace at last.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower? Gregor came by, said I could have Lissy back. He seemed sad and tired. Well, I'll be here.
Someone else's imagination. Just players in a play. Exactly. Do I everything. All a dream. But whose dream? And for whose amusement? Some being of cosmic power. Sublime, enlightened being. Cosmic power? What, you're serious? They thought of all this grit, all the war. They bloody thought of boils. I got a boil the size of your nose on my big toe, and some beings are enjoying this? Disturbed, sick bastards, if you ask me. If I ever come across one of them, I'll give them a what for.
Good day.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Of course. What would you like?
Blight, how will you end it? Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order. Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed. Evidently not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much. A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Thank you, Shad, for third. Tis always appreciated.
Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow!
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Very nice indeed.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Oh, marvelous.
Here, look at this. Do you know what this is? I picked it in Lothering. I remember thinking, how could something so beautiful exist in a place with so much despair and ugliness? I probably should have left it alone, but I couldn't. The Darkspawn would come and their taint would just destroy it. So I've had it ever since. I thought that I might give it to you, actually. In a lot of ways, I think the same thing when I look at you.
I want to do the dad joke, but
I'm glad you like it. I was just thinking, here I am doing all this complaining, and you haven't exactly been having a good time of it yourself. You've had none of the good experience of being a Grey Warden since your joining. Not a word of thanks or congratulations. It's all been death and fighting and tragedy. I thought maybe I could say something. Tell you what a rare and wonderful thing you are to find amidst all this darkness.
so are we married now?
I'm glad you like it. Now, if we could move right on past this awkward, embarrassing stage and get right to the steamy bits, I'd appreciate it. Bluff called. Damn, she saw right through me. Well, it doesn't have to be a bluff. Well, I suppose we are in the camp. The tent's right over there. This is true. I'll be standing over here until the blushing stops, just to be safe. You know how it is.
Love him.
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair? It's very nice and it suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Orlais. They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels. 1 year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair. The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels. Yes, I don't envy them. She never washed her hair. But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you, like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me. Yes, very much so. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company. Thank you. I am honored that you feel that way.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected. You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it, eventually. I was sent to be the eyes of the Antom. The Arishok asked, "What is the Blight?" By his curiosity, I am now here. Yes. I cannot go home. It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the dark spawn waiting. As you wish.
Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go. No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I await your command.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry. There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome. Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken. Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done. Oh, I don't know. I really don't. Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower? The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most. Every mage is vulnerable, no matter how accomplished or powerful. That is the first thing we learn, and overconfidence can lead to recklessness. One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone, replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say. Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured, or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity. Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it. Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off. That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him. Excellent. I will get my soaps, and the dog shall have his bath after supper. Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Look there! A cunning trap!
The Grey Warden dies here!
More enemies ahead! Ah!
Very well. Hopefully they do not fight as poorly as they smell.
I'm not giving up.
As you say. Now we get our hands dirty. As you wish. Very well. I shall do it.
Now we play a little.
I see.
This is... Fuck you.
I'm glad I'm still alive, but the Circle's future still remains to be seen.
What the fuck?
My men have scouted the tower. It's a
Really?
mess, but the
All the way
abominations
back
are
here.
gone.
Oh,
You're
you
very
are
thorough.
such a whore.
In no time? Doubtful. But it doesn't hurt to be optimistic sometimes. I shan't keep you then.
Blah,
Farewell.
blah, 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 blah. Shut the fuck up. I don't care.
I'm sure you need supplies after that.
The Blight. How will you end it? Is that all? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order. Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear.
Is that for me?
A fine gift. You... What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately. I do not intend to squander this.
generous gift. Thank you ever so much. A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Very nice. Very.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness.
It's been a long day. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken. But there is always something else to do. And I
have one. The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize. Yeah, but I was trying to. It's just that I feel so comfortable. I haven't felt this close to. Thank you.
You are. That is. You'll get over it. Eventually. I was sent to be the Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity. Yes. Never. I cannot go home. Thank you. Can we move on? We keep the darkspawn as...
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regent.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose. Ha! Yes, I guess it does it, that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it. Besides my unholy love of fine cheeses and a minor obsession with my hair, no, that's it. Just the prince thing. Oh, did I just find the one damn decent thing about my birthright? I think I did. I have no illusions about my status, however. It's always been made very clear that I'm a commoner, and now a Grey Warden, and in no way in line for the throne. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Love Alistair. Such a dweeb.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard? We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us, no Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead, and those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainisfere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelin risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar. yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Of course. I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes? Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more. Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible. I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, perhaps. Spirits possessing the bodies of the dead. We could be dealing with a mage, but who would do such a thing?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him. Eamon would be in a better position to reward you, to be honest. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling.
Blessed art
Don't
thou
worry.
who seeks
Everything will be all right.
I want to go home. Where's Father? Why
Good
can't
day.
we go home?
I already told you. I'm so scared, Father. Sorry. What are we going to do? Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. You will. Thank you so much. Please find him.
I guess so.
These people don't deserve.
You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing each night.
Well, sure, they take the dead and they... Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise. So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens. We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first. I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. Apology accepted. The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now get out. Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time, and my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there. Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue? You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they? Thanks, but I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got. You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia. For now. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
What now?
Go away. This isn't your home.
Young man, come out this instant.
Yes, ma'am. All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave. I can't tell you. It's a secret. You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's, and Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother. No. Well, maybe the sword was too heavy for me. I guess I'm not as strong as I thought I was. But Oh, alright. I guess. She'll be pretty mad at me. But I'll go.
Impossible.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough. All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted? Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
We will do our best. Please believe us, friend.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm going to get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here, Gwyn. The mayor's giving me...
It must have been very difficult for you and your mother, Morrigan, to live always hiding from the Chantry and its hunters.
Your pitying tone is as unwelcome as it is unnecessary, old woman. There was nothing difficult about our lives in the slightest.
But surely you must have drawn notice from time to time. No matter how powerful you claim to be, you would not wish the full attention of the Chantry.
Hunters did come into the wilds from time to time. They did not leave.
And the interest of the Chantry was never aroused. I find that difficult to believe.
I imagine you find many things difficult to believe. Your own preference for the leash you wear, for instance.
There are good reasons for the world to fear mages.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was, Wyn?
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding, with that cloud hanging over everything.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I do not know quite how to address you. Is my lady sufficient? I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defence, perhaps all is not lost. No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. That gladdens my heart to hear it. Ask me whatever you wish. I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know. A fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He is a profiteer and nothing more. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here. We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told. Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. As you wish. We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned... Good. Go do whatever you must and return before it is time. I will be here.
Not looking for company. I'm not here to talk. Just leave me to drink, all right? I just want to be left alone.
That's mighty kind of you to help us. We thought nobody would come to our aid.
I said I'm not looking for company. Why? I don't live here. Just waiting until I can leave again. I'm not here to talk. Just leave me to drink, all right? I just want to be left alone.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy. What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local, and they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig, and if I didn't need this job so badly, He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options. No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine. I'd like that. And maybe we could talk after the battle tonight. If we're still here, that is. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight? That's good to hear. I didn't know that. Keep safe.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travellers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Brave words, brave words. Well, we'll see when night falls, won't we? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope? Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
I said I'm not looking for company. What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why? No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all. My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked. No. Those who tried are dead. And, I have to wait for my brother. Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to... just leave me alone. Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people. But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear. A tall fellow, I forget his name, he said he was working for Hal, Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand, so I didn't do anything wrong. Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle. I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me. Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else? Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
There's one other thing I had to do. I almost forgot about. We gotta go talk to the freaking lady in here. Be like, hey, can you bless everyone?
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the Chant of Light to the Chastened. But I haven't heard from them since. I am. You've heard of me? I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me. Maker's blessings upon you.
Good day.
You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you. Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a woman of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
Surely this cannot be the entire village. These few are all who are left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. I can pray with them and give them my blessing, but Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything? If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask for? I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
Repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. There's not much time before sundown.
I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna start this section. Be right back. Had to go grab an Aleve and a drink. Got a slight headache.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
I believe I have talked to everyone, done everything.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
They're coming. Get to your positions! Make ready!
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker with our arm. Light the traps. Burn these foul creatures.
It shall be done. I shall do it. It's begun.
Monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Thomas, no. Oh fuck, Murdoch's dead too. Shit.
Very well.
I want to reload that, because the entire thing has told. I don't know why Wynn is broken and wouldn't attack anything. I'm trying to keep them alive. I'm trying, man. But the thing is, Wynn needs to actually be functional and not do whatever the hell she was doing. I don't know why she got, like, stuck. Yeah, see, there she is again. Alright. I guess I'm playing as Wynn. So everyone else is actually, you know, doing things except for Wynn. Why are your abilities such... We're gonna not do that. Oh, well, there goes a friendly. Alright, loading game again, because, again, I'm trying to keep everyone alive, but if... I don't know why the fuck Wynn is just breaking on that, like, decline. So I'm just gonna automatically swap to her. Nope, she's still broken. I think Murdoch is dead again. I really don't think I can save him at this rate, because he's just...
arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your Maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Maker bless you.
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like. Van Tegan or Arl Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though, if you'll excuse me.
You know what, bro? Fucking no.
Begging your pardon, we have a lot more bodies to burn before we can turn in. We have to do this before rot sets in, you know.
Good to see you again.
The end is upon us. The dead rise, and foul magic.
Yes, what can I do for you? Very well.
I am done. Yes, yes, very lovely. Let us soak in the vista before the massacre begins.
Move along, friend. Oh, wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the Collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the Collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe. But I can delay no longer. allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Your word? Yes. Oh, I hate
These things can have unusual powers. Be wary.
I shall do it. Very well. As you say.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
As you wish.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here. No, I poisoned Al Eamon, but that's all I did. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You, a blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
Ah, I thought you looked familiar. I had thought you dead, hunted down by the Templars.
I guess you might have been told that. I was in hiding when I was caught. But instead of killing me, Loghain made me an offer. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to. Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her. Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Jowen has good intentions, but a blood mage... I find it difficult to trust his words.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please. I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
As you say, it is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Give them the advantage.
Let's make this quick!
It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. I shall do it.
No quarter shall be given.
Very well. It is begun.
Watch out.
It shall be done. Very well. It shall be done.
I cannot be defeated.
Why is she so broken?
I shall do it.
I think we work well together.
The task is finished. I await your command. At times, perhaps, a world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wool. For a time, I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated. No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
you say.
Come, let us end this. I need healing.
I was not.
An order.
Alistair, you've walked into that.
Right then.
Cross me and you shall pay.
All right. As you wish.
Time to taste steel.
Off I go.
I will fight if I must.
'Tis your time to die.
Then. I am here. Go.
Look there, a cunning trap.
I shall do it. It shall be.
You really wish to be beaten by an old
I shall do it.
Another vessel I see.
Think again.
These things can have unusual powers. Be wary.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Let's have at it!
Very well. As you say.
Now we can.
I shall do it.
Right then.
Must it on board.
Please, don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone? You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters!
find my way. I can run fast, and I know the castle. Thank you.
Finished. You would like something?
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a woman, Connor. Just as I am.
You lie! This woman is nothing at all like you. Why, just look at her. Half your age, and pretty too. I'm surprised you don't order her executed in a fit of jealousy.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor! Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for? So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now she'll repay me.
We should do something, and quickly. It shall be done. As you say. I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done.
A bit more dying,
Take the battle to them!
As you say. Now we go into battle. I shall do it.
Another corpse for the fire.
It shall be done. Very well.
By the Maker!
Just die already!
It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. As you say.
Excellent!
Tegan! Oh, Tegan! Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
Connor is no longer a child. He's an abomination.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't. I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free. How dare you! this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or... Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic. Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
I agree. And I offer my own life. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Can we even trust this Jowan to do as he promises? Give him access to such power, and who knows what he shall do? I am uneasy. It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Indeed. It should not be difficult to get what is needed, provided we have the time.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
We received no word from the Circle of Magi yet. Connor remains quiet. For the moment. As you wish. I hope that something will come of it, and soon.
Oh shit. Where am I supposed to go here? How do we get out of here?
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Now we do battle.
this way? It was this way. Okay. I think I can go. Yeah, I can go straight from here now. The gates open. And I can head to the Circle of Magi. Before I do that, however, because I know what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna get attacked on that way there, most likely. And it's gonna be this dude again. It's gonna be the assassin. Yeah, here we go. I need to get my fucking ass handed to me by fucking Zevran. Yes, it's just blah 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 blah. Shit. Well, this is already not going well. Oh my god. What did you just do? You fucking dick. Oh my god. It's the archers, isn't it?
I shall do so. Immediately.
That's not who I wanted to heal. Oh, you bitch.
I shall do so. As you say, I shall do so. Immediately. I've defeated one.
Go down!
I shall do so. Let us end this. I will fight if I must. Immediately.
This is what I mean when mages suck. Not for the... Like, they suck to fight. Because they can do shit like this.
I've defeated one.
You have defeated one.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet. Of that I have no doubt. You are most skilled. If you haven't killed me, however, you must have kept me alive for some purpose, yes? Ah, so I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
This elf is a crow. That makes sense. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva. I understand they almost run that nation, and are hired only at great expense.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous. Oh, fine. Is that what you Fereldans do? Mock your prisoners? Such cruelty. A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it. I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service. Oh, well, that's between Loghain and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself. Isn't that what we're establishing now? I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Loghain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Loghain then. What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No, I don't suppose you'd find that funny, would you? Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely. Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further. Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause, so let me serve you instead. I happen to be a very loyal person, up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose. To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you. Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
Sure.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea? All right. I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone. I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Yes, I know. Alistair and Morgan just proved they don't like it when you partner with people that could possibly kill them. Which, you know what? Fair. I gotta get my weight. Where am I? Oh, I'm so windy with love. No bodies up there. There is a body over here. Hi, Boom. Thank you for the sub. It is very much appreciated. Ha, you.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery. The child is possessed, but killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
And this is why you big brain and you do the Circle of Magi first. Because then you don't have to go through one just to not complete it and come back. Alright, let's go back to Redcliffe. Oh my god, really? Again? Who's trying to kill me this time? Who the fuck are you? What do you want?
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself. I have no idea what you're talking about, and neither do these large men carrying swords. Get them!
We must not exhaust our supplies. I shall do it.
I don't know who you think I am. To think I will fall for your scams. Can I be not, Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, Alistair. Please. Alistair, please. Oh, I can't heal it. I can't heal him. That's not good.
Go. I am ready.
Thank fuck. You know, I wish that instead of making a new Dragon Age game that is probably gonna be complete ass, I wish they would have just remade the old games with the same mechanics and everything, just updated graphics. That would have been fantastic. But no. Instead, they give us a pile of disappointment. I'm back. How's it going?
The mages wait to perform the ritual. I do hope this is worth the time it is taken to assemble.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time. Yes, we haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade. It only works because the child gave himself to the demon willingly. If the demon takes over the host forcibly, we must slay the abomination. We have only enough lyrium for one attempt. I hope you succeed. Such a young lad deserves better than execution. It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade? Then let us begin forthwith.
No hesitation, Morgan's going. Wynn's good, but she doesn't have many damage spells. Morgan is like pure damage. So if I have to damage shit, I know she's got it. She also has herbalism, so I can also just. Yum.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you. I'm coming.
Father, where are you? I don't understand. It's so cold.
You there?
I want to go home.
Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you? Is anyone out there? Hello?
We're just gonna leave him be.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Shoo! Run along and play, or whatever.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
I shall do it. Very well. Another battle, I see.
Luscious mortal, your soul will be mine!
I am your death!
You're the one making Father sick! I'll help him! You can't stop me! Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
As you wish.
I will savor your
I shall do it.
Get out of here! You have to get out!
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Yeah,
I'll
go
stop
back.
you! I will! Please forgive me.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
I see. As you wish.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Thank you for the big stretch and the posture check. But I cannot do either right now.
I shall do it. Very well. As you wish. So be it. Very well. I see. Begin the onslaught.
What the fuck is this? Just trying to figure out who the real one is. Probably the one not glowing.
As you wish. I am your death. Let us end this. So be it. We are victorious again.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Same spot? Really?
Very well. I shall do it.
Fuck, stand up, please.
Oh, this should be good.
Tits. Yes, tits. I don't know why the Desire Demons always, like, rub their tits before they're about to fight, but... What is this? For a minute, I was about to be like, oh no, the Arl is dead. I'm fucked.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he can be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think? You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even. I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do. What do you mean? He is responsible for many of the problems here, and is a Maleficar as well. Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon. Thank you. I am grateful for your eagerness to help restore my husband. Find Brother Genitivi, the scholar, in Deneram. He has been researching the urn's location for several years now. The knights that returned say they were unable to find Genitivi. But perhaps the Maker will lead you to him.
I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
I feel like Denerim is a bad idea.
You're the one who saved me. Then, I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
It is over.
Totally not stealing everything from your mold. I would never. I'm a good person.
What now?
Don't find me. Not doing anything. I would never steal from royalty. Totally.
It is over. The task is finished.
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arv or allow Bantigan to take his place.
You return. Might you have news? Then I must resume my duties. The civil war continues, and Loghain is no doubt angered Redcliffe has not been disabled. Good luck, my lady. You are a great and noble woman. I hope it continues to go well, for all our sakes.
So I want to complete this one first. I need to get Arlo back. That means I'm going to have to travel to Denerim. Now the problem with that is the fact that Denerim doesn't like me. That being said, stop by camp first. And then I'm gonna actually I'll go check on this dude, see if his daughter's alive. Oh, great.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Anora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own. I will lead it through this, Anora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
My Velena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well. That's even kinder of you. Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Thank you, my lady. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
Good day.
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest hour.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Though stung with 100 arrows.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place. Constant fighting. A warrior's life there is blood, ash, and dust. Though I'm not sure who's dirtier. These creatures or Darkspawn. Rebuild. Same thing I intended to do before. Except this time, there's more humans left alive to help. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
Still nobody in the general store. Man, I'm trying to sell shit. Can I get some merchants around here? Damn. Go check the tavern. Imagine getting drunk up there and then having to walk down this steep ass hill to get home. Dude, I would just roll down.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did. Anything I can get you? Good luck to you then.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Right.
Greetings, milady. Best be careful. Darkspawn are coming.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe. Yes, I know. I've had some time to think about it now. I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Arl that much. You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it? Is that for me? Really? Wow! This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it? Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that? I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things. Is this the part when the music starts and we begin dancing? Because I'm game. Where's the minstrels?
He's such a dweeb. Alright, what else do I got? Thing. Oh.
Unexpected. Thank you.
shall treasure it. Thank you.
Oh, marvelous.
Interesting.
You have my thanks.
Something I can help with?
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Well, the Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training, the sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field. Now, it need not be thought of so crudely. We all do our share of murdering around here, don't we? An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
Sounds like it could be.
See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the Crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? Hmm?
Well, you don't like me.
Here I am.
I see. You know what? I'll leave you alone, because I know you don't like me. I don't like you either, honestly.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
You are wise to invest in. The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the There are.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up. A former what? No! Do you honestly think I would suggest we go see it together? No! The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim. No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know. Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look. Here, look at this. Do you know what this is?
Oh, this again.
I picked it in Lothering. I remember thinking, how could something so beautiful exist in a place with so much despair and ugliness? I probably should have left it alone, but I couldn't. The Darkspawn would come and their taint would just destroy it. So I've had it ever since. I thought that I might give it to you, actually. In a lot of ways, I think the same thing when I look at you. I'm glad you like it. I was just thinking, I thought maybe I could say something. I'm glad you like it. Now, if we could move right on past this bluff called. Well, I suppose we are in the camp. I'll be... So, all this time we've spent together, you know, the tragedy, the brushes with death, the constant battles with the whole blight looming over us. Will you miss it once it's over? But that doesn't mean we would necessarily be fighting them together. I know it might sound strange, considering we haven't known each other for very long, but I've come to care for you a great deal. I think maybe it's because we've gone through so much together. I don't know. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe I'm fooling myself. Am I? Fooling myself? Or do you think you might ever feel the same way about me? So I fooled you, did I? Good to know. That wasn't too soon, was it? Well, I'll have to arrange that then, won't I? Maker's breath, but you're beautiful. I am a lucky man. Now, let's get back to what we were up to before, lest I forget why we're here. Your desire is my command. Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Can I do this yet?
Join you? In your tent? Oh, that... You know that I've never done anything like this with any... I care for you so much. Whenever I think of this, I feel like a bumbling idiot. All hands. I wish I could be better at this. I want it to be right. I don't know. I'm willing to give it a shot, if you are. Right. I'm going to...
Aha, I can do it now. This is about to be really awkward, by the way, and it's not a full scene, because you don't really see much of anything. I know this game. They do this with their clothes on. Like, stuff on. And it's funny as fuck to me, every time.
You know, according to all the sisters at the monastery, I should have been struck by lightning by now.
Could still happen.
Sure. But if you get hit by the lightning afterwards, it hardly seems like an effective deterrent. You do realize the rest of our little party here is going to talk, right? They do that. Oh, sure, now you say that. By tomorrow, it'll be icy glares and awkward silences right before battle. Just you watch. So, what now? Where do we go from here? Right, I can handle that. I hope. Before we go, I just want to thank you. No one's ever made me feel this way. I wasn't sure it could happen, in fact. Good to know.
I love this dweebish man. Alright. Moving on. Wait. Hold up.
Your dog is filthy. That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him. Excellent.
Okay, now I can leave. Again,
Indeed.
Alistair.
Yes.
Yes.
So, let's do the battlefield, refugee, and then the caravan. Oh my god, why does everyone always have to fight me, man? What do you want from me? Who are you? Who are you?
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
Oh.
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him. I thought you said... I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Man, I love having high persuasion.
These creatures have no true reason to fight us.
It shall be done.
Right then.
We must have victory.
Can I stop getting death root, please? I need elf, not death root.
These creatures have no true reason to fight us.
Why is there so many wolves?
I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say.
This part takes forever.
Wild creatures ahead.
Very well.
Yeah, over here just trying to loot corpses.
I shall do it.
Now we do battle. Now we do
It shall be done. Very well. As you say. I shall do it.
I am your death.
Fucking bear? Excuse
As
me?
you say. Very well. It's begun. It shall be done.
Ow. I seriously not. I can't get through that way.
It shall be done. As you say. I shall do it. As you say.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
It shall be done.
Enemies
We are
approaching!
not alone.
Oh!
Really not alone. Ah!
If we must fight, let us do it quickly! Ah! You will learn to fear me!
It's a gotcha!
Send me.
Very well.
Run while you can.
Yes.
Here. Missed. Fools.
I shall do it.
We are victorious again.
There, more of the fiends ahead.
As you say.
Let's make this quick!
It is begun.
But I can search. Oh.
And after...
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems...
I think the next place that I'm gonna have to go is Denerim. I have so much shit to do in Denerim.
But know that the sun always rises.
It's like, want to go to Denerim next? But I'm gonna have to. I got so much shit there, man.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands. From the lowest slaves to the highest kings, those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and accursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham? The Maker does not bread sinners.
Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand.
Strange. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board? I am, sister, just... The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds. My thought exactly, but I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value.
A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts. When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive. And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste. Well, there's one. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. Certainly, my research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn. You've shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again. Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry. Of course,
all men are the work
The deep
of our
dark
Maker's
before dawn's
hands,
first
from the
light
lowest
seemed to
slaves to the one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her beacon and her shield, her foundation and her...
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
This would be me. This is something I would do.
Me too. I wonder why nobody ever taught me her version of the chant when I was a Templar.
Oh, hello, dear. Can we help you?
What she means is, in Andraste's name, be welcome.
Stop correcting me. What would Andraste do? That's what you should be concerned with, I say. Andraste was no fuss budget. Tell you about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Fine, then. What do you want to know? It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though. He had a voice like a bucket full of toads. Revered Mother Boanne, bless her heart, always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us. It was tragic, really. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
He was in charge of the Lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him, you see. He took off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned. We were 6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg. So tragic. Oh, there are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the Mage Lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant of light, not the speech of light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
It is almost mealtime, isn't it?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
All men are the work of our...
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Howe, right? Good for you. Make us spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you. The name is Slim Cauldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself. Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know. Well, I'm a root.
I'm not really one to rob people, surprisingly enough.
A little something extra for friendship.
Ah, yes, thank you for your friendship.
Good to see you again.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
Why are you smiling like that? You look suspiciously like the cat that swallowed the pigeon.
Canary.
What?
Good day.
I look like the cat that swallowed the canary.
I once had a very large cat, but not my point. My point is, why are you smirking?
You were what?
They say you can get anything here. I once got pickpocketed.
Dwarven crafts. Fine. Well, in times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on every... Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kaelin. I demand satisfaction, sir. So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word? I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
Yeah. Bye, loser. For you.
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares. Master Trader, my cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs. Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it. No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was. On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here, and a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time. Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming. No. Not yet. Perhaps one day. Luck be to you, Warden.
It's so nice to be in civilization.
I
You
am
can't
done.
buy Orlesian silks anywhere in Southreach.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there. I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed. I said no. Genitivi was a very private person. No, don't touch that door!
We must not exhaust our supplies.
It shall be done.
Hold down! Good day.
Oh man, I didn't have to do him like that. I didn't have to behead him. Damn. Just a little too aggressive. Sup. The body of the real Laban. Unfortunate. I totally did want to abandon that house. I love taverns.
I wonder if they have a good plum wine.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger? The dark word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning. I wonder if there's anyone left. Anything else you need? Right, right.
My sound is glitched again, isn't it? sure it is. I'll fix it in a moment. What's my drink? I fix myself real quick. Okay. Now it should be fixed. Through here. Sup? Oh wait, I know you. Give me just a minute and I'll deal with
Busy
you.
day today. My cousin was sent to Ostagar before the battle. I hope he's alright. My cousin was sent to Ostagar before the battle.
Of course. Anything for my favoritist mage ever.
It seems you and our fearless leader are inseparable these days. Joined at the hip, almost.
That's a bit of an overstatement, don't you think?
Well then, now that you're in an intimate relationship, you should learn about where babies really come from.
Pardon?
I know the chantry says you dream about your babies, and the good Fade spirits take them out of the Fade and leave them in your arms. But that's not true. Actually, what happens is that when a girl and a boy really love each other...
Andraste's flaming sword, I know where babies come from.
Do you? Do you really?
I certainly hope so.
Oh, all right then. Oh, look, you're all red and mottled. How cute.
You did that on purpose.
Now, Alistair, why would I do such a thing?
Because you're wicked. That frail old lady act, I'm so not fooled. I'm onto you now.
This is why I love having the three of them in my party. They're like the best three to have bicker.
The task is finished.
Oh, man.
What now?
I like how these people are just allowing me to go around taking everything.
Huh?
As far as I'm aware.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull?
Grab those, I guess.
Now we drink more.
Don't even think you can spill that and leave it for me to clean.
All the news is troubling these days. When will the war end?
Huh?
Hey, the wonders of Thedas. Arleman once bought me a miniature Gollum doll here. When I was young. Really young.
Let's go to the warehouse, and then I'll turn back around and I'll go into the wonders of Thedas. There is something here that I need.
I won't take the... Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
Yeah, you go away. I don't care about you. There was something here. Has to do with getting back here. Back behind that. But I don't remember...
We have much to do and little enough time to do it.
think it's something later.
Yes, make it quick. Strange. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
Where do you think they get all this stuff? You think they, have any miniature Golem dolls?
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
I know about these.
My brother says he's leaving for the Free Marches. Says Ferelden is done for.
Much more of this, and I may have to agree with him. You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden? What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular, establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous. The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill.
Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy. Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Get back to you in just a moment, sir. I got some other
Aim
shit.
at me! It's not my fault! Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me.
I gotta throw bodies down the well.
As there is but one world,
Don't mind me. I would never do something illegal. Cough, cough. Me throwing bodies down a well? What? You.
My client appreciates your generosity.
I knew he looked funky. Any other funky men around here?
Something about the dead rising and killing
I
everyone.
know about that way. Are there any funky little men back this way? Okay, still nothing in here. Here go the pearl that beat up those guys that I wanted to beat up already.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
What is it? I have work to do. What does it say? I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian-scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no? And smelling good, is not? Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armorsmith, Wade. Then to the south? He is quite the artiste, yet much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcered objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. I am from Orlais. Your Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varoyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year. Orlais has many, many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier, and we departed shortly after. You know so little of Orlais here. The chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born. A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, My brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here. That and more. Some revere them for their skill and their high service, but others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded. It is a pleasure. Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oils?
Don't stare at me, Cho. I can have my father send you south to fight Darkspawn, you know.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. Will she even know who I am?
Like how we just walk it.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's, and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth, and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
Ugh, for all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off. And who in the maker's name are you? Some tart, following after his riches, I expect.
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Well, he found it. And what good is that to me? None, that's what. Unless he can see to it that his family lives as it should.
I suppose maybe I could give her some money for my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that? Then here, Goldana, take this money. I know it's not much, but...
You, a prince, marching in here with your fancy armor and such, and this is all you got to offer? You must think I'm very stupid.
No, wait, I don't think that at all. I want to help, if I can.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that.
Yes, it really seems that way, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting my sister to be so... I'm starting to wonder why I came.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find. But it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
I agree. Let's get out of here. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I'm sorry I gave her any money at all. This is the family I've been wondering about all my life? That gold-digging harridan? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot. Such as? The only person who ever cared about me was Duncan, and he's gone. Thank you. I'm glad you came with me. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore. So tell me, was the Tower of...
Yes? All right, let me take a look. What? This is terrible. My beloved.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there...
You heard about all those mages in Lake Callanhard? They up and turned into a pack of demons.
More enemies ahead! It is begun. It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. No quarter shall be given.
New tactic. Fight.
I need healing. It is begun. I need healing. I am sorry. This is too much.
God.
Now we go into battle. Go. Direct me.
My God, can you stop attacking and heal, please?
Get me out of this.
Why are you not healing?
I am wounded. Immediately. As you say. I shall do so. Fall! As you say. I shall do so. Must it always be more killing? I shall do so. Run while you can. I am in danger. Do something. I am in danger. Do something. Immediately.
Yes? All right, let me take a look. No, I can't believe this. I won't. Enemies approaching.
The ones that killed Roz.
I shall do it.
Get 'em!
Right then.
Take that!
Missed. Don't give them the
I
advantage.
don't know why my health poultices aren't working.
I shall do it. As you say,
By the Maker.
it shall be done. As you say,
Good. Another down.
it is begun. We must strike, quickly. I shall do it. Very well.
I am done.
Our continued friendship is guaranteed.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him.
Enemies approaching.
As you say,
Don't be a fool.
it is begun. I shall do it.
There is no glory in bloodshed. Come, let us end this.
Again, with my health poultices not working. Why are you
I shall do it.
working?
No, you don't!
So be it.
Right.
It always comes to this, doesn't it?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, what the fuck? Why is my game? There's gotta be a reason as to why they're not. Trophy to attack speed. But seriously, all my people have that? Are you kidding me?
Stars.
There's no way in hell every single one of my people have this problem. Where the fuck am I? I am all the way back in fucking Redcliffe Castle. Are you shitting me? Alright, well, that's fantastic.
What now?
That's great. Not once this entire time did it give me an autosave. That's great.
task is finished.
I don't even remember all of what I did and didn't do between, like, this point on.
It is over.
Because I think that means I have to go back to, the village, grab all those quests, do those quests again. All of it. And I need to talk to the one dude grab the fucking quest for the urn. I think I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, I think.
You return. Might you have news?
Aw, Zeta.
Unchecked. We've tried more magical healing.
Hi,
Yes,
Zeta.
they
How
are
are you?
returning slowly. Then I must resume my duties.
Hi,
The civil
Beanie.
war continues, and Loghain is no doubt angered Redcliffe has not been disabled. Good luck, my lady.
You rated me at, like,
Continues to go well.
the worst time. Because I'm hope and despair, like, absolute hopelessness and despair right now.
What the fuck? You see this shit? Oh my god, he's good. Oh.
Since you were gonna end stream soon. I had done a bunch of shit, gotten a bunch done, and I died. And somehow my game didn't autosave at all. Not once in the entire area. Like, I think I did in total probably like 5 or 6 side quests, and none of it saved. Not once. I just lost. Yeah, I don't have any of the stuff on this map, meaning I have to go back to this village, grab all those quests, do all the quests again, go back to Denerim, grab all of those quests, do those quests again. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. Shut up. I don't want to listen to you. I don't care about you, Loghain. Frickin' loser. I would quit for the rest of the night. Legit, that's what I was about to do, is I was about to just end it there. I was dead ass about to be just like, I'll come back to this later and redo all this after I forget about what happened to me. But, yeah, why not swap to another game? I do have to do my dailies on Warframe. I probably will. But for now, I have to go back to this. Let me go grab all these, and let me go grab all these. Yeah.
As I live and breathe. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse. Unlike most who work with us, thank you.
Give me your fucking quest, loser.
On you, Warden.
I'm having memory pains of Redcliffe. Okay, but to be fair, you missed it, because at the very beginning of my stream was me finishing up the Mage Tower, the Circle of Magi. So, I mean, let's be real, that's like the worst area out of all of them. And honestly, it's a good thing I did that one first, because I forgot that when you came here, you had to... So weird, having to redo Redcliffe again. I almost had to a couple times, I'm not gonna lie. Aw, fuck, wait. I have to go talk... The thing is, I had gotten so much done, and I had gone to Denerim next. So I still have to do Orzammar, and then, Brazilian Forest. But my next stop, and I have to do Denerim, but my next stop was Denerim because I have so many quests involving, Denerim that I'm like, okay, I'll go there next and finish all those off.
Mark, take this.
Keep your stupid Dwarven armor. I don't need it. I have DLC armor. So I had gotten through, like, all the Redcliffe stuff, and I started going to Denerim, and I started moving around Denerim, and I got my ass handed to me by a stupid little freaking, a thief. And now I have to redo it all. And I wish there was such thing as fast travel, so I didn't have to walk all the way back up to the fucking World Gate. That would be wonderful, but, you know. I'm gonna be real. I said this earlier, but instead of making a new Dragon Age game, I feel like they should have done a Dragon Age Origins remake. Like, keep all the mechanics and everything like that. Just update the graphics and some of, like, the things you can do. Like, make it to where we can actually run and not just kind of jog everywhere. I have to do all these again, and I think it was this one that has, like, a fuck ton of wolves. Oh man, I would love that. I know, right? Like, I would love Dragon Age Origins, but just updated graphics. Make it with modern day graphics. The same exact game, just modern graphics. At the very least, add a bunch of quick travel spots. Legit, that would be wonderful. Quick traveling would also be condense some of the maps. Honestly, I wish... Oh, right, it's you.
Rough travels out here, eh?
Where are you going?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry.
What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the...
I'm here to stop you. And I'm gonna deliver your message for you. Now fuck off. It has no reason being that big. Not bad. I mean... Honestly, I think the worst one, in my opinion, like, big, like, map size-wise, would have to be, Orzammar. Orzammar and, like, but that makes sense because of the deep roads and everything. It's just annoying, nonetheless.
I await your command.
Go away, lady. I'm trying not to get eaten by wolves while I'm trying to loot stuff over here. What do you... Oh my god, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna start having a stroke. Oh... I forgot I forgot to go back to my camp. That's why, because I sold a bunch of shit to... It's okay, I can come back here. Morgan, one of my first waifus. Morgan was the first one that I romanced as well, because my first playthrough I played as a... elf rogue dude. Some sleep for work. I hope you catch up quick to your spot. I'm gonna try my best, man. I'm probably gonna... After this one, I'm probably going to, I'm probably gonna swap to Warframe and do some dailies there and stuff. I think my knight is also finished building. Just to like, because I'm annoyed. I'm angry. Offer still there. I accept your offer. Thank you for the head pats. 'Tis appreciated. I don't think my head pats is working though, is it? I don't know. I didn't see it pop up. I don't know if it actually showed up or not. Oh, yay. Inventory. Can't grab anything from the sacks. But I know... Where is it? Where is he? There he is. The bear.
Very well. It is begun.
Fare thee well. You see the hand? The hand that feeds?
I shall do it.
God, I need to... Shut up. I'm gonna shush. Inventory full. Alright, I'll be back. Let me go to camp, and then I'll go back, grab all the stuff, and then continue on. I just know I have a bunch of shit. Oh, I have to do all the stuff with Alistair again. God, I have to talk. Okay. We're there, you saw what happened.
Yes.
Blah, blah,
There's
blah,
been so
blah,
much
blah.
death and destruction. You're good.
Talk to him again.
Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. The thing, I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my... With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Here, look at this. Do you know... I probably should have left it alone. I thought that I might give it to you. I thought maybe I could say something. Ha! You won't land me that easily, woman. I know I'm quite the prize after all. No need. I guess it was just a stupid impulse. I don't know. Was it the wrong one? I'm glad you like it. Now, if we could move right on. Ha ha. Bluff called. Damn, she saw right.
A bag of folding of swords would be good for the remake. That would be great.
Well, I suppose we are in the camp. I'll be...
I love how much of a dweeb he is. Oh, right. I have to give everyone their fucking gifts again. Oh, alright. Alright. You get that. I don't think I have anything for you. You take that. Give you that.
Excellent taste.
You can have that as well. You want that?
Unexpected. Thank you.
Don't have anything for you. You want this.
Marvelous.
You want this and this.
This is my mother's amulet.
Cute Goober, Alistair. Yes, I love him. He's such a dweeb.
Oh.
I've already been through all this though. I don't know.
After I threw it at the wall. And he repaired. Did you remember me mentioning it? Why?
Alright.
So, all this time we've spent together. You know, the tragedy, the brushes with death, the constant battles with the whole blight looming over us. But I think, am I fooling myself? Or that wasn't too soon, was it? Well, I'll have to make it now.
You're such a dweeb.
Your desire is my command.
I like to discuss something private.
Wearing, join you? In your tent? Oh, you know, I care for you so much. Whenever I think of this, I feel like a bumbling idiot. I don't know. I'm willing to... Right, I'm going...
You guys don't get to see the sex scene a second time.
according to all
You
the
saw it
sisters
once
in the
already.
monastery, I should have been struck by lightning by now.
It's not happened.
You do realize the rest of our little party here is going to talk. Oh, so, what now? Where do we go from here? Right, I can handle that.
I'm sorry, Zeta.
I hope.
If you want, I could do it again.
I just want
I can do it as many times as I want, bro.
No one's ever made me feel this way. Good to know. Your desire is my command. Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a... What can I say? Your wish. is my
There.
command.
I don't know if it will show it again. Yeah, it doesn't show it again. Sorry, bro. I tried. You saw us make out, though. Liliana doesn't want to talk to me. No. Nobody here gives a shit. Nope. I might have to stop by Morgan, actually.
You and your friends are formidable folk,
Let me see your wares, because I have a bunch of shit to sell you. That might actually be good for when... I didn't want that, actually. You didn't have that back. I just wanted the rooms. And I'm literally only buying the rooms so that I can put it in a supply chest over here. And Zeta, I feel like we shouldn't be surprised. He has the type of stamina. He was a virgin until I came along. So, like...
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness of your followers.
I await your command.
Exactly! See? You get it.
Your dog. That may be so, but all the same,
I wish I could romance Win. Let me romance the Gilf.
Indeed.
Alistair.
Yes.
Let me go back. And I can't go back. Okay. Whatever. Literally 1984, let us romance the Gilf. Hey, look. Wind may be old as fuck, but wood. I'm gonna go try to keep these people from dying. Oh my god. I'm trying to keep people from dying, man. I'm not trying to die myself. And I can't even heal, because I got you. The spell bitch. Oh my god. I made a mistake. I forgot about the spell bitch. You. I need to take care of you.
Very well. All right. On it. Done. Off I go.
Must have victory. Be more killing.
As you wish.
Let us for my skill. With age comes technique. Man, all these fantasy games with potion swinging, think they practice swinging off the field? Probably. I mean, to be fair, the amount of people that get drunk in this game, high possibility. And this time, there's no survivors. Nice. Last time I at least had one survivor. Now everyone's dead. That's what I really wanted. I wanted everyone to die. Give me this elf fruit. Why am I saying Alistair? I know in Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, there's the one thing that you can change your appearance. I don't know if that's a thing in Origins. I don't remember. My tiny little fruit success with me. Damn. I have a hard time knocking back shots. I'm just no good at it. I can chug an entire can of soda without separating.
Oh, great. No wonder to stop for lunch, too.
It is begun. Very well. It is begun.
For the Grey Wardens!
Don't give them the advantage.
God damn it, why do you always die?
All right. Off I go. Done.
Let us end this.
As you wish.
Serves me right for not paying attention.
Okay, let me, we'll use injury kit.
I shall do it.
My love?
It doesn't really take me that long to, like, chug something. As long as I'm standing. That probably sounds weird, but like, I don't know, standing just makes chugging easier for me.
The Darkspawn have sensed us.
You.
It shall be done.
You first. Damn you and your stupid little traps. And you guys are preventing me from healing. This is why you always have to deal with the mages first, man. The mages suck. Don't worry about the fucking alpha. Worry about the mages. Oh, I'm sure it's something about posture and gravity or something. I think it has to do with just having an open airway. Being straight makes it easier. Like, having your body straight makes it easier. Either way, I have to down a shot in like 2 to 3 gulps. I can knock back it. Well, for me, it depends on the alcohol. Because if it's something that tastes god awful, probably not gonna finish it one go. Yeah, for me, it depends on the alcohol. There's just some alcohol that's just bad, man.
Yes. Those stung with 100.
I don't like the taste of alcohol, and the only time I will ever really drink is if I'm out with people, because then I can get the fruity mixed drinks. Typically, if I drink alone, it's just a, like, twisted tea, maybe. Not even. I don't really like the taste of alcohol. Which is surprising given my family's history, but maybe that's why I don't like alcohol. think it had something to do in the Circle Tower, too. That's fair. Alcohol isn't a thing that's really yummy. It's the stuff that comes with. I mean, yeah.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that you've already done much for the Circle.
My man, you are very thorough. I'm impressed. I sh-
So tell me.
I don't know if I have
Well, joking strong, but one can is enough to make me warm.
Saved us. Fighting the blight is the least we
Back
can
when
do.
I was
True.
much more heavy.
The circle.
Damn. I don't. No, man. I don't really drink.
Think again.
But it also doesn't take me much to. It doesn't take much to, like, make me feel. Well, and no, that's a lie. It takes me about 6 twisted teas before I feel anything. But alcohol makes me really sleepy. Sorry, I didn't mean for your friend to die. Can I go down here now? No?
Oh, come, swift sword, and deliver me that I might find the Maker again.
I think we'll be all right now, thanks to you. The children are already a lot calmer.
Can I still... Oh, man. I wanted to go down into the basement. Maybe just high walls for you. They're yummy. I mean, I don't know. I've never had one. I don't drink much, and when I do, I drink, like, I stick to Twisted Teas, Spiked Arnold Palmer's. Seagram's Escapes slap, not gonna lie. But yeah, no, I stick to, like, typically fruity drinks.
I'm hungry. Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
I don't know what that is. I want the loot.
More enemies ahead.
Very well.
Oh, there's a lot of them. I feel like I've made a mistake.
Very well. As you say, it is begun. Hurry! Oh, far too old for this.
Here.
It shall be done.
Fuck your barricade. You're like soda with fruity flavors, basically. It's like... Okay, it has a little of a taste. Bro... Man, I need to go to the places you're going.
It shall be done.
Can you, like, kidnap me? Is that a possibility?
Wipe them out. There is no glory in bloodshed. Careful.
I mean, it's not really kidnapping if I ask you to. But you get my point. Show you all my favorite food places. Bet. I absolutely fucking love food, man.
I shall do it.
A bit more dying, please.
Best be wary.
It's funny that I like food as much as I do, yet I barely ever eat.
Finished.
Really? More?
It shall be done. It is begun. Very well.
Away with you!
As you say, it shall be done.
By the Maker!
Very well. What now? As you say. Very well.
Now you fall!
That gave me an EXP.
Look there! A cunning trap! We are attacked! I shall do it. As you say, it shall be done.
Wipe them out!
Very well. I will fight if I must.
Aw, Alistair, why? He pretty, but he not very smart.
The task is finished.
You are very smart, Zeta. Very smart and very pretty. Also, about making sure I'd get at least a solid dinner every day. Honestly, at this point, we should just get married, Zeta. Easy. Easy solution.
As there is but one world, one life.
Aw, man.
One death. There is
Oh,
one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their
Hello there. I've good for. I've also heard. I want to help you. The name is. I can point the way. All I ask is.
Think
for
of
a
the
little
tax
slice
breaks.
for myself.
Exactly. If we get a house, it'll be even better, because then we're homeowners. Sleep
Well,
well.
it was a pleasure meeting
Sweet
you.
dreams.
Keep sticking it to those
Have
evil
fun at
louses,
school.
eh? I'm rooting.
Yep, homeowners.
Take this.
All men are the work
Actually,
of our
let me talk to the other people here.
You hear? Oh, can I help you, Warden? What? I've got. If I send my boys in, someone might get Maker for. Sorry. Used to giving. Thank you, Warden.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the lowest slaves to the highest kings. The one.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Stop correcting.
say you can get anything here. I once got...
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern... I doubt... I'll take this note. You have...
I think I did something I wasn't supposed to do. Oh well.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven... Well, in times like this, surely your group could... Every...
I recognize. And you killed my friend. And good so you would compound slander on top of treat. I may leave.
It is over.
That's my sister's house.
Hey, you are... My what? I am gold.
Yeah, look.
You!
They told...
Them?
I'm sorry.
For all the good it does me. You killed Mother, you did. And
Hey!
Oh,
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Well...
I suppose maybe I could give her some money for my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that? Then... No.
You want to help? You go to whatever higher...
Yeah.
I don't know why you came either. Oh.
I agree. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Such as...
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orthan.
I wonder if they have a good plum wine.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger? Right.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
Why are you smiling like that? With the cat that swallowed the pigeon.
Canary.
What?
I look like the cat that swallowed the canary.
I once had a very large cat, but not my point. My point is, why are you smirking?
You were watching her with great interest, I might add. In fact, I believe you were enraptured.
She's our leader. I look to her for guidance.
Oh, I see. So what guidance did you find in those swaying hips?
No. I wasn't looking at, her hindquarters.
Certainly.
I glanced in that direction, maybe, but I wasn't staring. Or really seeing anything, even.
Of course.
I hate you. You're a bad person.
I love him so much. He's such a dweeb.
I am done.
You guys haven't been able to tell. I love dweebish characters that I can romance. And I'll pretty much always romance the dweebs.
Finished.
Hey, the wonders of Thedas. Arleman once bought me a miniature Gollum doll here. When I was...
Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
Yes, make it quick. Oh, well.
Jade, carved and polished into the shape of a large... Oh, I see. Well, that's just rude.
Welcome to the wonder.
what are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there. I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's for... I said no. Genitivi was a very... No.
It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done, as you say. Very well.
I'm afraid not.
Glorious.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
They came at me! Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me.
Oh, Ruby, you again.
There is but one world, one life, one death. There is but one God. Our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
What? No mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
Stupid bots, man. Get out of here. Okay, before I go anywhere, save.
This here is our domain. Kill 'em.
I shall do it. As you say. Oh, really? As you say. I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun.
Cross me and you shall pay!
As you say. Let us end this. Oh, blasted! Very well. As you say.
Let's have at it!
Oh, well done. Impossible.
Good day.
So, you met this sibling of yours?
Half sister.
The task is
Yes.
finished. And you gave the woman money?
Yes.
Why would you do such a thing? This woman is a parasite who will appreciate nothing you do. You know this.
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Haren, the black...
Sorry, but he doesn't deal with...
And tell her I don't want her looking over my shoulders making doe eyes at me either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly... Welcome. We have the finest armors in Denerim. No, he can't.
Did I hear right? You are a woman. You have drake scales? Look at this, Haren. It's real. Some never see a
Hello.
single
Thank you for
scale
the
in
follow.
their
Tis a
lives.
very much appreciated.
I must make this. Tell the customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately. Cost. I should be paying you, Fred.
Pay him? No way, no.
I'll hear nothing of that, Haren. This is my shop, and working on drake scales won't cost a bloody Orlesian penny. It will take however long it takes. Don't...
Yes, that's right.
It won't take that long, Haren. Unless I did some inlays. Oh, I know.
Yes, it wouldn't be complete without the inlays. Of course, the customer would have to agree. Where is your humility when we really need it? Yes.
They can wait.
I was afraid.
Oh my god. Why must bots be a thing? Go away. Mage's Collective isn't on my map, so that means the other one is going to be over there. I know they're around.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those...
My... Thank the Maker, my brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked the very next day.
The Darkspawn took Lothering, did they? Well, it won't be much longer until those monsters get here. There doesn't seem to be anyone fighting them now.
Dwarven...
Give me just a moment.
We must not
Ones
exhaust
that
our
killed
supplies.
Roz. Get him!
It is begun. It shall be done. I will fight if I must. It is begun.
Oh, this should be good.
It is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it. It shall be done.
It's Alistair that's dead. Oh.
As you say.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Very well. I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done.
You cannot win.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Let us end this.
I am done.
Our continued friendship is guaranteed.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you bosses!
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Let's grab some glory!
So be it.
I am your death.
Down you go!
Enough. Very well.
Make
now? With this, you seal your guild's success.
You have some kind of problem? Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
More
Good seeing
enemies
you're not
ahead!
alone.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
All right, that's it.
Another battle, I see.
It is over.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Very well.
Ah! Oh! Ah!
Tis your time to die! As you say, it is begun. It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it, as you say.
Take that!
It is begun. I shall do it.
Time to taste steel.
I shall do it.
Oh, the blasted!
As you say. Very well. It shall be done.
Right then.
Don't give them the advantage.
Yes.
Finished. It's a trap.
Enemies approaching.
It is begun. As you say. Yes? It is begun. I am ready.
Tear them apart.
Very well. It shall be done.
Shit.
Must it always be me? Very well. It shall be done. As you say, it is begun.
When is the last person I need dying on me? Considering she's the healer. Well,
Very well.
fuck me, I guess. Right. Well, oh, hi. No wonder.
Very well. So be it.
Right here. Yep. Where was my last save? Oh, it's here.
Look there, a cunning trap. More enemies ahead.
No, can you guys not go down there?
It shall be done, as you say.
Please, 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 please.
Let's finish this. I see. Now we get our hands dirty. Your orders?
I am your death.
Done. On it, as you wish.
Damn you.
We must strike quickly.
Here.
Yes?
Send me.
You wish. I shall do it. Now we go into battle.
Yes.
Direct me.
More fools they.
This is annoying. Fools!
All right, off I go.
You're victorious. Finished. We should do something, and quickly. I shall do it.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
As you say, it is begun. It shall be done. Enough.
This
Very
part
well.
takes forever.
I shall do it. It is shall do it.
Quickly, we must fight.
As you say, I will not fail.
It's a gusher!
Look there, a cunning trap. It is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it. As you say. Very well.
Don't give them the advantage.
I shall do it. The task is finished. It's a trap.
Fuck me. So good. So good. Just so good.
No mercy.
At your order. As you wish. Very well. On it. Off I go. Done. Fight. Ankles.
I will fight if I must. As you say.
No quarter shall be given. Enough.
I cannot be defeated. Your wish?
Warden. What now?
More enemies ahead.
Really not alone.
It shall be done. As you say. It is begun.
Begin the onslaught.
Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. I am done. It is over.
To get through this, I'm gonna be saving a lot.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Alistair, why? Why must you be like this?
'Twould seem we are not alone. It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well, as you say.
Don't give them the advantage.
I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. I shall do it.
'Tis your time to die.
It shall be done. It is begun. As you say. Very well. I shall do it.
Must it always be more killing? Go down!
Ready. As you say.
You force our hand.
I shall do so. My magic will make short work of them.
Too easy.
I shall do so.
I believe I took a bad shot in that fight.
It is begun. It shall be done. Very well, as you say. It is begun. Enough. It shall be done, as you say. It is begun.
Wipe them out.
Yeah! Kill them all! The Templars must not be alerted! Kill them all! The
Very well.
Kill them all! The Templars must not be alerted!
I shall do it. It is begun. As you say. It shall be done.
Kill them all! The
I shall do it.
Get off.
Must it always be more killing?
Kill them all! The Templars!
Now we go
Kill them all! The Templars must not be alerted!
Excellent.
Injured? As in me? As in now?
Where to now? Yes.
Be wary.
Why must you cock block me out the doorway like fucking Lydia?
Where now?
You need help?
Ready.
I shall do it. Very well.
Missed.
It shall be done. It is begun. As you say. What now?
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
We should do something. No wonder to stop for lunch, too.
You. I don't like you.
As you say.
Oh, the blasted!
Here. I am here.
Here.
Hurry. No mercy.
Alistair's so dead.
I am ready. It is begun. It shall be done. Yes. Immediately. I am ready. As you say. Oh, this should be good. You force our hand. We must strike quickly.
There. Sick.
Why do they call it a brothel?
Tell your cap.
There's no broth. Or is there?
Isabella,
That scamp cried, "Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanger, the proprietor. Have a seat. Get comfortable. You'll have to go, but we can. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some or both, if you prefer." Come again.
I think you forget who you are speaking to. I will
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
have a point there. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Someone needs to put you in your place.
Have at you! Ah, a Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. But, Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one. So you say, but the fire in your eyes and purpose in your step tell me that you know you could easily silence any of your dissenters. I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years. As I said, it is better to avoid being hit, and it is best not to get... It will take you years of practice. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call... Have you ever played... Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I know there's a thing to winning this.
Very well. There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Is it my turn again? You certainly have quick reflexes. I'm quite impressed. And as for me cheating, well, the game does not matter. I just wanted to see if you could outwit me. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you. Come, we will need some space for this. I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learned what you know.
Impossible. Think again.
What's the password? Come in, quickly. Another Grey Ward?
Not just a supporter. She's the one.
Our trap landed a warden? You've got one chance to surrender. For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're House Elite. Shavra, Tanant, and Jarvi, let's kill ourselves a warden.
Enemies approaching.
Not alone. Really not alone.
Very well. It shall be done.
Slow down.
It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. As you say. I shall do it. Very well.
I would assume she would have loot for me. I'll be back in a second.
No, I cannot.
Oh. Was I not supposed to?
The task is finished.
Okay, just a second.
Micah, Chantry, Templars, whoever, save me. I didn't... I could have handled it.
Finished.
Thanks. I think I need to go hide somewhere.
Yes. What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks? They call me Cassavir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. You are surprised to see another strong woman. Isabella. She calls herself a duelist. You should ask Isabella. I do not know her.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
It is begun. As you say. Very well.
All the blood.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Begin the onslaught.
As you say, it is begun. Very well. It is begun. It shall be done. Nothing but excitement, dragon. It always comes to this, doesn't it? It shall be done.
Wipe them out.
I shall do it.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
And after much...
But one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule.
Take this.
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the... Nothing just... Captain said.
What can I get you, stranger?
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars. Complaint?
You see, this is why we called the guard. Causing a ruckus, they are.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomit. So long as we're paying, they're serving! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! You may have a point. Barwoman, you and your women are too old and shriveled. Too many damn clothes, right, boys? Oars, we go to the docks.
Man, my persuasion is fantastic.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
In the name of Andraste, bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
That which you fear, living in the...
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Valroyo years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this. He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else. May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
Those who bring ham. The Maker does not bread.
Oh, my pardon. Just... The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. Curators often accept them as... But the light... Faith is of the heart, not of the head. And even false symbols have the power to inspire. Suffice it to say, well, perhaps you can understand. But the real ashes may still... Of course.
Would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand.
What is it? I have what? Well,
I am done.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orson.
Yes.
You need...
Get your asses off Ban Talman's land. We won't bend needle Loghain.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men.
Enemies approaching.
It shall be done.
You're pathetic.
It shall be done. It is begun. Very well, as you say.
I think we work well together.
We showed those Loghain upstarts.
I think this, once I load in, is probably where I'm gonna call it. Because this is an entire section in of itself, and it's gonna be a longer one. So I'm gonna call it here, and then should actually probably go to camp. Go to camp first, and then we'll go back to Haven.
All right. I guess I really don't know how to ask you this. How do I say this? You think it would be easier, but every time I'm around you, I feel as if my head's about to explode. I can't think straight. Here's the thing. Being near you makes me crazy. But I can't imagine being without you. Not ever. You're the first woman I've ever spent the night with. And if I have my way, you'll be the last. Good.
I'm getting married, guys.
Let's move on then. We've got a long way to go yet. Look, before we go any further, I want to say something. I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend, and I love you. I just wanted to tell you that. Well, now that that's out of the way, something you need, my dear?
Yes.
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right? What can I say? Your wish is my command.
I'm gonna do this like every time I go to camp. Just to, like, warn you guys.
Here I am.
Something I can help with?
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower? Ah, yes. The first time I saw, it was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most. Everyone, and there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say. Of late, or if a mage could be so
Even the Templars will be impressed by the powers
You called. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell. I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand. Perhaps. I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become. I killed them. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down. Do your people have no souls as we know them? That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, they would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath. If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now. Near Lake Calenhad. Perhaps those were...
I await your command.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the... Are you sure I can't interest you in... I'm sure
Excellent,
you'll be
back
pleased
out.
with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Thank
How nice.
Saving. Probably not going to react tonight. There doesn't really seem to be much point to. Plus, there's like nobody to raid into tonight. Everyone's already like ended their streams or so on and so forth. So we're just going to end it here. Next week it will be most likely Warframe, Dragon Age, Warframe, Dragon Age again, just like this week. Same days as well, because I have my work days and everything like that. So, eventually, soon, it may be next week. Maybe one of those days I won't stream. I know at least eventually I'm going to need to take a break. So, like, there's going to be a day that I'm not streaming, because I do these long streams, and I do them 4 days a week. And on the days that I'm not streaming, I am actually at my job. And that's 12 and a half hours that I'm at my place of work. So eventually I am going to need to take a break and like a day or so off. Maybe this upcoming week, but sometime soon, most definitely. I'll still be on Warframe and stuff. I'll still be on games. I'll still be around. I just probably won't be streaming. And if I do, it might be like a little short stream. But yeah. Thank you to everyone who joined, rated, everything like that. 'Tis always appreciated. Thank you for the follows. I know I don't say it enough, but I do really appreciate it. I never thought I would get this far. So it's nice to know that like people are enjoying watching me and stuff. But until next time, bye.